Hello, chat. You guys ready to resume the world's worst character build playthrough of Oblivion? Yeah, you remember what I did, right? The mockery I created? Illusion mage, but punches everything? Like no synergy whatsoever in any of my abilities. But somehow it still works because this game's, well, it's made special. I didn't forget. And I'm back for, to do a bit more. A bit more. Because, I've kind of finished everything else on my plate. And also, I'm all recharged. I realized I'd stream for 7 days in a row without stopping. So, 3 days off for me. I felt that was appropriate. So here I am again, though. Good to see all of you remembered me, though. Let's fucking do it, mate. A true poet, I have my moments. I have a moment or two here and there. Also, in good news, I am almost done with my rough draft of Doom, the Dark Ages. That one's gonna be a quick, I'm gonna get that one out the door quickly for everyone. No month or even 2 month long wait for that video. Probably actually only be like another week to maybe a week and a half. That is quick. I mean, for me these days, I used to be able to pump these out once every 2 weeks. I haven't been able to do that for a while. But I need to get this one out quick and then make another like video in 2 weeks for like the Patreon. Then I gotta possibly start work on Death Stranding too. And then somehow work all the way back around to making like a Claire Obscure video. Before then getting to work on Grand Theft Auto 5. Ready to come back to being, what was it, crack something? Ultimate crack smoking warlock. I need to find some skooma or whatever drug is in Oblivion and just start taking it left and right. Gotta like, see my own hallucinations and then run at like Mach speed and punch people. What's up, Musical? How you doing, man? You will be fucking working for years straight for the bowl of pedigree that you'll be happy of. I have no idea what you just wrote. Bowl of pedigree. Your remasters on my Oblivion till I scroll. That feels dirty, but you know what? I'll accept it. There is Skooma Din in Breville. That's right, there is one. I might need to go make a detour to Breville to get some skooma. Seen FF16 Sins video was long. DS2 will be long. Death Stranding 2? I don't know. We'll see. FF16 Sins, anytime it's an RPG, it's always going to be a long video and take a while to make. I don't want, but hey, Death Stranding 1 video wasn't, I think it was only like 40 or 45 minutes, so who knows. Used to beat Oblivion with the worst build ever like you, but then I took an arrow to the Jed, do you realize that, that they made like the guard standing in front of the castle like the main character in this intro? It's just like he's wearing imperial armor, that's it. He used to be like a guard. Yeah, I'm the main character. Pedigree is dog food. Pedigree to me is not a dog food. It's like literally like a title. Or, more than that. It's like, your birthright almost. Like, oh, my pedigree. Old Godzilla's hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. Yeah, I know that song. Why is it that when I hear skooma, all I see is the fish man from Jedi Survivor? I don't know. I kind of like already forgot that game. Before I leave for battle once more, I just want you to know one more thing. I'm fighting the Ihumanate, not the Illuminate, not the Illuminati. Okay, there's a difference, I guess. But hey, Godspeed to you in your battle, sir. With whatever demons, real or imagined. But yeah. Pedigree in that sense means breeding lineage. Yeah, it's like usually a word you only use if you're like, rich and you're from old money. My pedigree. The line is in the knee, not to the knee. Yeah, but no one really cares about that difference. It means the same thing. Took an arrow to the knee, took an arrow in the knee. You know what they mean. It's the same thing. That's the beauty of English language. There's multiple ways to say the same thing. But yeah, that's been I've been like, writing scripts and eating Skittles, chat. Guess which one I did more of? And guess which one I kind of need to do the other? You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person? Depends on the context. But thank you for the 25 bits, GMZ. But I know you're quoting something, but I can't remember quite what it is. Dex check. She is currently like zonked out in the living room on the couch. And Luna, I believe, on the bed. At their respective places. God of War. Oh, yeah. Man. That game was good, but it didn't leave an impression on me like 2018's God of War did. Helldivers 2 aliens called the Illuminate have invaded Super Earth, and the player base has to kill 2 billion enemies in 3 days. How close are they to that number? I'm assuming these are very easy to kill enemies too. Surprised you go back to a prior game. I often do go back to a game if I get distracted from it to play other stuff. So yeah, I mean, I plan to like possibly send this, so I need to finish it. Thankfully, it doesn't actually take that long to get through the main campaign. But I also want to do some of the side quests here and there, as well as maybe the DLC at some point, because I want to send the DLC as well. Hey Dart, hey Bob, hey, he's saying hey to everybody. How are Lucky's auditions going? Well, she got selected for it. She's actually at the theater right now for the callback to figure out what role she's going to be playing. So she's going to be in some Shakespeare soon. As on update, after 20 hours of playing, I'm somewhat at the 1/4 of the game, at least half of this time. Fighting bosses because difficulty this game fucks like a bitch, huh? Hey. Well, I'm glad it's fucking you like a bitch. How long is Oblivion's main story? Honestly, not that long. If you rush through it, you can get through it in like a day's worth of playing. Like, if you just do laser focus on it, fast travel to locations you gotta go to, quickly like get through the don't really do anything else, it does not take that long. And the reason is because it kind of blows, and they don't expect you to actually care about it. They want you to do all the other stuff. Like, I actually, when I played through this game originally when it came out, completely forgot about there being a main plot. So I just like adventured through the world doing side quests. I didn't even get my first Oblivion gate until like 30 hours into the game, when I finally decided to go to Kvatch. One loves everyone, well, one must love. Will you be playing the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? I mean, it's the same game, isn't it? Just like, now it has English voice acting. I don't really see the point. I shall bounce. I took something to the good knee. Be right back. Hey, keep those knees alright, Montezuma. You're gonna need them. Oblivion is built to be more distracting by the side content. I don't know, I feel Skyrim is built to be pretty distracting as well. Video games have director's cuts now. Yep. That's how you. It's basically a way you resell the same game, with like very minor changes. Is the only big game releasing next month Death Stranding? I don't know. That's the only one I really know of, but I haven't really taken a look at the charts. I'm sure there's other games that are like worth a look at though. 700 million so far, and they kind of suck. They're like the Reapers, Covenant, and the Tripods from War of the Worlds. They formed an alliance to fuck your ass in particular. They can overwhelm very quickly. Do you think they'll release Skyrim or perhaps remake Morrowind next? I think Skyrim is more likely to see a remaster than Morrowind. Morrowind is a very different game than both Oblivion and Skyrim. Just changing its some people would be fine with it just changing the graphics, but gameplay-wise, some people would have a hard time playing that one, modern-day stuff. Did you ever play Siberia? No, but I know about it, and I know it's getting remastered. I feel like it's been remastered before, though. I don't know. I've heard about Siberia for years, never played it since I don't know. Maybe one day I finally will. I'm just not a big point-and-click adventure game. I only like point-and-click adventure games if they're incredibly fucking weird. Like, the plot is just like, you know, just, I don't know, bizarre as shit and doesn't make any sense, and it's just funny because it's so bad it's good. There's also a release of the Switch 2. Yeah, well, there's that, but so far from what I've seen of the Switch 2 launch, there's nothing on it I need to play. Still going Illusion Dart. I'm still going drugs, illusion, and punching people. So the worst possible build you could ever play through in one of these games. Like, none of it synergizes. All of my stats are all over the place. They don't work together. I'm not really equipping myself very well, but you know what? Punching's working. I just need to get myself some skooma and I'll be good. Randy Pitchford, are we complaining about him wanting to charge $80 for Borderlands 4? I approve of that message. Maybe get you Death Stranding 2 Deluxe Edition. You can play it 4 days early. I mean, hey, if you don't have to. But I appreciate it if you do. But it's not necessary. No one needs to give anything. Also, Steven Chosen, thank you for the $2 super chat. What do you think of the Oblivion remaster overall? I mean, it really is just Oblivion with, like, modern graphics. I've even heard some people complain that they made it look they took the color scheme away from it and made it look too real, and they want like past the green and blues back because it's less like nature-y feeling. Because originally Oblivion kind of felt like almost like a painterly like world. So some people don't like the remastered look. I'm fine with it. But yeah, it doesn't really, I can't really spot in outside of like the NPC's faces no longer looking like melted, masks covering up like a log. Yeah, it's all pretty much there. I don't even really notice any life equality changes. It just feels like the same game. You blame the deep state for my problems? No, not really. Blame my parents. See, I got true. No, I don't really have any problems outside of like the same ones everyone else has. But no, I can't really put it on the deep state because I don't think I'm that important. Consider playing Uncharted 2 if you don't have new games to play. Well, I've played Uncharted 2 and made a Sin video on it. So I'm not really feeling like playing Uncharted 2 right now. I actually am, however, thinking of playing Tomb Raider 2014, the reboot game. The very first game I sinned. Because I never actually live streamed that game, since that was before I was live streaming. So I'm considering replaying through that game. In fact, I almost played it tonight. But I was like, you know what? I got Oblivion cooking. Let me at least do one more stream of Oblivion before I pick up something else. Doing good. Had the day off. I hope everyone's doing good. Evening. What's up, Crow? Sorry I'm late. You ain't late. You're just in time. Forgot you were going to play Tomb Raider 2, the OG 90s game. Well, no, I'm not talking about Tomb Raider 2. I'm talking about playing Tomb Raider 2014, which is the reboot. Maybe at some point I'll play Tomb Raider 2. So there's a lot of Tomb Raider games. I can't just like play them one after another. What are the most hated people in game industry except for Randy Pitchford? That guy who used to run Activision, Bobby Kotick. I would say all of Microsoft. I'd say Nintendo is pretty hated right now. Epic seems like they're on everyone's nerves and everyone's annoyed with them. Ubisoft, but you're asking for people. So there's not as many. I don't know. I feel like those ones I mentioned. I don't know. People-wise, most developers are just like stupid nerds that you can't really like hate unless they just keep running their mouth. Let's see. Beat Tomb Raider from Modern Trilogy? Yes. Didn't you say you were thinking of resending Tomb Raider? I once was considering resending Tomb Raider for my 100th video. But I decided against it because, felt kind of cheesy to do that. And now I'm past 200 videos, so there's not really a good opportunity to go back and do that. I don't really want to start a trend of resending old videos either. I'd rather just send new stuff. If I made mistakes in a video, I'd rather just let those stand. Which Star Wars sequel do you think will be worse, Disney's or the US government? What? All of Star Wars is bad. There is no good Star Wars. Everything's still wrong with Metal Gear Solid 3. Technically, I am going to be sending the original Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1 on the Patreon soon. I already have a script for that done. Just gotta make the video for it. Twin Snakes is slightly different from that game, but it will be interesting because it's going to have a very different angle on the Sin video. Hard disagree, but to each their own. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like Star Wars. It's easy being not a Star Wars fan is what I'll say about that. It's way more difficult if you want to like Star Wars these days. How about that? Can we meet there? What's up, Cyclic? How you doing, man? I mean, what if you're a Star Wars fan, what do you do these days? Do you just like pretend you like all of it, or you just like pick and choose? Like, oh, I like Andor. And man, the first season of Mandalore. But then you have to like, but what about all the recent movies? What about like how Mandalore turned into shit? How about Boba Fett? How about Obi-Wan? How about Ahsoka? It feels like you're just gonna get overwhelmed. I don't know. I feel like I'm sitting pretty, like just hating on all of Star Wars. Andor was good, but otherwise, yeah, but Andor is good because it doesn't feel like Star Wars, from what I've heard of it. It's like, oh, this ain't really much like Star Wars, but you know what? It's pretty good. You played Tomb Raider before Resident Evil 8? Well, my plan is to also play through Resident Evil 4 Remake using a randomizer. So I've kind of always wanted to do a randomizer run of Resident Evil, so I'm thinking of doing that one because there's a really good randomizer for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I'm going to try to put that together soon. If I play through Resident Evil 8, I'm either going to do something modded with that or play through it in VR. That way it's at least somewhat different from how I originally played through it. Been a Star Wars when I was young, but since my first exposure with the prequels when they first came out, I had no idea the middle trilogy was already a thing, huh? You're wrong. It's now canon that the Death Star was destroyed because someone didn't do proper record management and basically pulled a Hillary Clinton. I mean, that's fine. I don't know what I'm wrong about. I just stated my opinion. I don't like Star Wars. Is being a Lord of the Rings fan better? Let's see. What's bad about Lord of the Rings? There's that shitty Amazon show. That barely even matters since it's like not even like whatever it's about. It just got the name on it. And I guess like the Bilbo movies were like pretty mid. But you know what? The original Lord of the Rings trilogy and the books are what I care about the most. Those are all still solid. What's up, Azaya? How you doing? Randomizing Resident Evil 8 is going to be an interesting considering how absolutely railroaded that game is. That's what I'm going to do 4 with the randomizer. I'll see. I'll have to look into what the randomizers for 8 are like, or whatever mods are also available for 8. Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. You mean, I see you've forgotten someone in your list there. Something very important. That being Ghostbusters above all, and Indiana Jones above all. Look, if we're gonna like mention like 80s and 90s nostalgia, we can keep this up. Stating your opinion about pop culture on the internet is punishable by death. Eventually, yes, it will be. There'll be no higher crime. Damn it, he's right. I know. It's like, just wait until I start mentioning like, yo, what is it? That George Lucas movie about the fucking duck. Star Trek has been ass for a bit. I mean, hey, you got Next Generation. People like that, right? Sounds too good to be true. You know, I just realized I'm going from playing one Bethesda game to playing another. Didn't even mean for that to happen. It just worked out that way. At least this one has memorable music. Yeah, I'm currently watching through all my footage, really listening to the music of the Dark Ages, and it is so underwhelming. It's like every single track is that experimental track that a band will give to their guitarist for the end of the album. You know that experimental track that just like, here's some guitar riffs the guitarist was told to play just to fill up space. That's really all it is. Like there's like no cohesion or identity to any of it. It's just like, yo, wankery with a guitar. Doom's the best thing Bethesda's got going. I don't think that's the truth anymore because I think Dark Ages was a bit of a meh. Like, I don't know what... like, obviously, this game sold pretty well. Apparently, the remaster of Oblivion outsold the original game. And people definitely want the new Elder Scrolls game if they ever get around to making that. And they'd probably like a Fallout game, too. Didn't bother watching your Doom Dark Ages stream because I was lost in the story and it seemed like a letdown. Oh, no, you don't... Honestly... The skip button is the best friend you'll have for the Dark Ages if you don't, because they really shouldn't be that much plot in a Doom game. It just detracts from everything else. Also want to try to improve Dark Ages soundtrack but Mick, and it didn't fit me for some reason. I think it's because Dark Ages has a more medieval... I think it's just because the guy probably... I didn't see this video you speak of, but he probably isn't that great at like mimicking Mick Gordon's, you know, music style. Or, I don't know, it's probably just needed an entirely different soundtrack, but who knows. They could have done better. That's for sure. I love this Britishism wankery. I do too. I'm not even British, but I will adopt wankery into my lexicon. Hopefully they get Andrew Hushholt for the DLC. I mean, that would help. Unless they burn bridges with him too. Talking about Bethesda games, does Indiana Jones qualify to the Game of the Year 2025 since it came out? Yes, it does. But I don't think it'll be nominated. It was a good game, but not really anything special. I just think Dark Ages goes for pure metal, while 2016 was techno and Eternal was... I don't really... Techno isn't really how I describe it. It's just like... I don't know. It was clearly just like rock. Or metal, but I don't know. It had like a feel to it. It was like purely video game rock in metal. Not like, here's a band's rock album or something. Where you know, good old Dark Ages... doesn't really have that identity going for it. It just feels like filler rock. It's like the kind of rock they'd play in an elevator for you. Andrew and Bethesda are on good terms. I mean, hasn't done anything with them for a while. Get back to playing this game. I was playing and just fell off for no reason. I mean, hey, it's been like a month since I last played it, so you're in good company here tonight. You're in excellent company, my friend. Did I send out my Discord message? Yeah, let's do that. Send out now. Annoy everyone. Who's worse, Andrew of these three, Jackson, Tate, or Ryan? Andrew. Well, one of them isn't real, Andrew Ryan. So I don't even have to worry about that. Andrew Tate is a flash of annoyance in, you know, the historical pen. He's already like barely a thing you even need to concern yourself with. Andrew Jackson, you know, did some pretty horrific shit. That actually like killed a lot of people. So yeah, I'm gonna go with him. As long as it takes for them to get a single new game. You know, it's kind of weird how long it takes to make a new Elder Scrolls game when the main plot is actually like barely anything. Still haven't finished RoboCop game yet. Not sure why. I think the crashes killed him maybe. Todd better make ES6 great or he's gonna get buried by Microsoft. You know what? I think Todd is too powerful for anyone to actually just get rid of. You can't really like even have Bethesda in an Elder Scrolls game without Todd there, I feel. How are we gonna make fun of it without his name? Would you kindly like go I don't know, you gotta like, yo, ask me more in there. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have not. I would need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 to really even understand what's going on. Jackson had dumb luck surviving all those duels. Well, it just helps that those guns back then were kind of shit. Have you any thoughts on streaming Skyrim? I mean, if I want to sin it, yeah, sure. I actually never finished Skyrim when I played through it originally. So I still to this date have no idea how it ends and didn't even really care. Why do people hate Starfield? It's a pretty decent game. It's a very boring game. It just feels... I hate to use the artsy term soulless, but it's literally every single bad thing about the Bethesda RPG with none of the good stuff. It just... I played through it. I was like completely underwhelmed by every single moment. Didn't even get any good memes out of it. Any news on new Gears of War games? Supposedly we're gonna have some gameplay reveal soon. Like any day now, actually. Skyrim's main plot isn't great, so you aren't missing much. I mean, it's like Dragon comes back, gets special ability to beat Dragon, game over, I think. Worst build, I think you mean best. I mean, it's entertainingly, but mechanically, it is the worst way you can possibly play through the game. Hey, Pop Rose, what's up, dude? Space game taking place in Ohio. I mean, I think that's how I described it. Doesn't feel like you're in space at all. Like it's a space is a loading screen. You get to like move around in. Even think about Andrew Tate since he's back. I mean, he's pretty. I mean, he definitely started a trend, and there's been a lot of copycats. But he's like himself is like hasn't really done much in a while, except like make some tweets. Would you play No Man's Sky? Maybe. I know it's actually like a decent game these days, but I still feel like I'd be bored by it. Let's see. Andrew Jackson did order the Trail of Tears that killed 6,000 Native Americans. Yeah, and he, you know, started some other. He was also, yeah, some other like issues with him that I could find. Call your build the crackhead build. Since you like skooma, fist fight everyone, and use illusion. I mean, that's why I called it too. It's like ultimate crack smoking warlock. Literally what I named it. I just need to get some skooma to make it official. Yeah, that's been my week. Played a bunch of Doom. Now we're gonna play some Oblivion. I might play Tomb Raider soon. I got some other games I want to play. I just need to find how to slot them into my schedule. But you know. We got a pretty gentle like streaming schedule for the next week or two. Nothing really big to worry about. Go to a random gas station, you'll see crackheads using magic. Well, no, to them they're using magic. To me, they're just like leaning over. Actually, do you even see crackheads often these days? I feel like fentanyl has just replaced all of it, so you see people leaning over. Go find Shady Sam outside the main city walls. You mean the capital city? Is he like moving around or in a specific spot? Also, we should get started. We've wasted enough time. I forget what I was even doing in this last time. I think I got the prince or whatever to like the Sky Novigrad or the Sky place, but then oh yeah, I remember what happened last time. Chad, do you recall we went to the cult and then the game glitched out and everyone died because I was screwed, and it was like the most miraculous glitch because I was screwed. I couldn't escape because my build is so bad. I just died left and right. Then I like went out of the room, hid, and then I came back and everyone was just dead. Like all these people died to like mysterious causes and I don't know why. Yeah, put them rings on, boy. Gotta have my bling. Oh yeah, that's the dude, yo, that died for us. Wish I was here to see it. What, that everyone dying? I mean, the VOD is still available. Oh yeah, I grabbed the book too, so I think I'm good. Maybe we're just gonna like leave now because everyone's dead. The entire Mythic Dawn cult just like vanished. Are you anti or pro shipper? You mean like people talking about like the fictional characters they want to see bang each other? I'm generally like to make fun of shippers. Since it's not really my prerogative. Yeah, look, everybody just like dead. I've never had such a miraculous glitch happen. Perfect, actually. Will there be a gaming sins video for this? I am recording it in case I want to. Is there a switch for opening that gate? Am I remembering right? You got your stuff back from that one guy? I think so. Let me check. Yeah, I got all my stuff back. I think I can just leave out the regular way. I was just like double checking. I thought there was a way to open that gate up there. Alright, moving on. There's a back way you're supposed to go through to get out. I mean, I thought, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that thing up there, but I don't see a switch for opening it. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure this is a way out right here. But my character is just like too out of their mind on skooma to figure out any puzzle. What's the best build in Oblivion? Stealth Archer. The AI doesn't know how to deal with it, so if you play as a Stealth Archer, you will never have any trouble whatsoever. Same, it actually still works in Skyrim as well. There's a back door or something that you can get into. It was like a back way to get into this room to bypass that gate. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Frost, you leaving? You have a good night, man.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance. Die, unbeliever!
Take that, man. That'll buy me some more skooma. Now, what am I? Okay, protect, summon skeleton, flare, clairvoyance.
Hello? Who's there?
Do you think Todd Howard was a good or bad influence on both Fallout and Elder Scrolls? I think a lot of the problems with this, I mean, a lot of the strengths of it and also a lot of negatives too. So I think he's been a mixed thing.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Escape the Master's vigilance! Whoa! Run away! Down on the ale.
We got a crazy person after us.
For Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
Rice and corn on you? Need that. Think Helmet Washington is a teenager when he volunteered. Helmet Washington? Wheat potion of sorcery? Yes, please. Gonna need those. I always did like when these guys just yell, "Run away!"
Who's that? Run away!
Yeah.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. For Lord Dagon! The dawn is breaking!
What's that?
Excuse me.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Cannot escape the
Excuse me.
Master's vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
This is also a speedrun tactic.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Man, I really don't think I can escape the Master's vigilance, you know? Oh, shit. Forget how to do the fucking this thing. Fuck, I hate lockpicking in this game. Hate lockpicking in this game. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Ring of Endurance, Weak Potion of Healing. Don't think I need Sacred Witness.
Somebody, help! Come quickly! We've got a murderer!
Excuse me. Get through here. If you just hit a tumbler that is ready to go, you can increase your lockpick. I'm aware.
You are weak, like
Only the
gods.
God,
chosen will
what's the
survive
way out of this place?
cleansing.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Are you just going to the main quest? I'm getting to the main quest as quick as I can just to have it over with. That way if I want to do fun stuff, I can. And it looks like I escaped the Master's vigilance, by the way. What Benny Hill ass situation? Look, I'm literally a crackhead that, like, you know, got into like a cult and had to escape. Oh man, I got this book. I don't know what it says, but and my dealer might want it. Maybe I'll take it to him. He likes this kind of shit. Oh fuck. I didn't know you guys could chase me outside of that. Okay, just two of them. I can deal with that. Ooh, damn, he ate it. Has anyone in chat told you yet that your dark elf character has a very punchable face? I mean, they may have been done on purpose. Since it's trying to reflect me. Alright, now we can leave. I think someone said that there's a skooma den in Bruma, right? Or was that somewhere else? Or maybe it's Brevel. I need drugs, man. It's in Brevel. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like go hit them up. This sort of, yeah, but I need drugs to really make the build work. See, what I've been doing, chat, has been pumping points into intelligence. That way I'll have more intelligence to lose when I take drugs.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
Still love how this game will, like, jump scare you with conversations. Mancor Cameron, escape with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
What do you think of dark elf blackface as I mean, they're not blackface, they're literally like dark-skinned elves. Just the way they look, man. KD Sam is cheaper. Oh, I'm not buying it. I'm just like taking it all.
Sir.
Very interesting reading you have here.
Ah, you're back. I told Jauffre not to worry.
This is Sean Bean if he'd been, you
didn't recover
stung by a
amulet,
lot of
did you?
bees. Why is the guy carrying a katana like that? Because he's a weeb. That's why. He studied the blade. You know, there's two things when you're a weeb. Anime, Bitcoin, and studying swords. I know that's three things, but you know what? I can't count. Speaking of Bitcoin, goddamn, that price is going up.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me.
Buying and rage spell from the Brazil Magicians Guild. Yeah, I need one of those actually. If I can use it though.
Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Jauffre. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
You like how you're not really the main character in this game? You're not really the main character of this game into the DLC.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to
Is Neil Mankar somehow related to James Cameron?
I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the dragon fires.
He looks like JD Vance. Yeah, he looks like JD Vance if he's been sleeping and fucking your couch for a good solid 2 months.
The Daedra of Oblivion.
It's like, you know, nasty bed hair.
For thousands of years.
But
while the
also a little
dragon
cult-like.
burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the dragon fires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close.
That chance
We
means
must
like
recover
the
amulet
king
of
or the
kings
emperor like
and relight the
had a
dragon
child
fires
out of wedlock.
before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
Varagon.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Rolian
You look
or
like
Cyrus?
you would definitely know where to
Speak
buy
to
drugs
Jauffre
in
about
town
the
with eyes
spies
like
in the
that.
meantime.
Isn't that amazing that actor who's the biggest meme in the Lord of the Rings movies plays a role in the biggest meme of video games? Yeah, but he's kind of like underused here.
Sir.
Where's my dude at?
Good morning, sir.
Time to wake up, Jauffre. Sleeping with that sword on your back, huh?
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
This clairvoyance spell is gonna be my way of just getting through all this. If I remember correctly, if you boundary break to the top of those
What can I
mountains,
do
you can
for
see
you,
the
sir?
inside of Skyrim. Yeah, you can see it off in the distance.
The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple.
This
Not
man
while
that somehow
any blade
sleeps with
still
that helmet
draws
on, by the way.
breath. Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire.
When I
the
sleep with a
stonework.
katana, it
That's
feels
some
uncomfortable.
Real craftsmanship, that is. We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Jauffre has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
You know, Chad, I think my new strategy is I'm not gonna level up anymore as well. That way the enemies stay weak. It's like I'm
Stay
not gonna.
safe.
My crackhead character is never gonna sleep again, just so I can like keep enemies from leveling up. By making myself like sleep deprived, my enemies will fall before me. I will follow my guiding light. Didn't I have a horse or something? Also. Definitely need to find that drug den. Sleep depriving your party is the best way to level up in Final Fantasy 15. Idea of sleepless red-eyed crackhead saving the world from what is basically a demon invasion. So honestly, it's kind of canon too, because he does end up becoming like the Daedric Prince of Insanity, canonically. How else would you get to that except for that? Taking nothing but skooma, not sleeping, punching everything. Enemy scaling is such a BS, and I didn't realize Star Wars The Old Republic had it until after leveling up, because I was struggling against level 90 enemies as a level 93. But doing events to get to level 99, I came back to the main story to find everyone. Yep, it's always bullshit. No one likes it. Nobody enjoys it. All right, so can someone direct me to the nearest skooma den? I'm assuming it's here in the Bruma. Not that I'm a user or a junkie or something. I just like need it for my character build.
What's this about?
Yeah, this is like the Nord, almost like Skyrim last town. Wooden door to Lyra Rosinchi's house. Did you know about Black Marsh and how they handled the Oblivion crisis? I believe I once did, yes. House for sale. One of you guys gotta sell skooma, alright?
What can I do for you today? Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home. What with all the troubles in the world. The Countess is Heartland Nibanian.
Are crackheads kind of like demigods in this world? Technically, yeah, because like taking skooma gives you a lot of buffs.
Good journey.
I don't need your bed. Beds are for the weak. Should we be proud or scared the internet turned Fortnite's AI Darth Vader racist within an hour? I mean, they didn't really turn him racist. They just like figured out how to like trick him into saying shit, which is admittedly something racists are good at. But it's when it's like set up to just like, hey, Darth Vader, say something funny. He's gonna do it. I wish I knew which one of these was the one with all the drugs.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. I'm through talking to you.
Edla. Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe,
yeah,
I
I've
can
mainly
teach
heard
you.
Darth Vader saying like skibbity words a lot.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Stop talking. What? One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it. But Regner hates everything.
These faces are jarring. That is the old Oblivion way.
Enough talk.
Well, I know the skooma sambar. Nice pizza oven though.
Good morning.
What?
Isn't Sirik an excellent healer?
A good healer makes for a happy town, and Sirik almost seems like another Nord to me.
How about that? Bye.
You too. Good morning.
Taking legal action against Fortnite for using James Earl. Yeah, James Earl Jones gave Disney the right to use his voice like that in AI created, so I'm not sure what the lawsuit would be. All right, chat. I need one of you to like look up where is the skooma house in Bruma. Who wants to be the hero?
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
Thank you.
Good riddance.
Actors Guild is suing because the AI voice violated the contract they made with studios. Okay. I think it's Breville, not Bruma. Okay, that makes okay. They are kind of similar. All right, let's go kill the people we need to kill.
Go ahead.
We'll get some drugs later.
Hi there.
However, if I find a Khajiit, I can probably get drugs off them. I don't mean to racially stereotype them, or like, but it is true in this world.
Well met.
Off we go. Skooma, just catnip. Yeah, but it works on more than just cats. Could you imagine? All hail the internet. Now that is a quote. One good thing Todd encouraged when he took over for Elder Scrolls was more handcrafted dungeons, since before they tried to make them procedural. I mean, they've kind of gone back on that though. A lot of it is just like procedural shit now. Where the handcrafting is so loose it barely even feels like it's handcrafted. Yeah, this isn't what I'm looking for. Spies. Do I gotta like wait for them to, I think they gotta wait. Skooma looks exactly like you'd expect, like any other house in this game. Wait. Like, there's supposed to be some spies here, and I ain't getting any spies. Maybe the quest told me what I need to do. Usually near the runestone at dusk, okay. Alright, how do you, like, wait again? I know there's, like, an option to just wait. Alright, so we gotta wait a good while. That's now 2, so 3. This should do.
For Lord Dagon. Die, unbeliever!
Hold on a second. Gonna forget how to, like, no, there we go. Here, eat my skeleton.
The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death.
The Dawn agent named Jarl is dead. I should continue the search for the spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Jauffre suggested. And a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate Dawn agent's case in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information. I like to imagine your crackhead elf is just doing a skooma lean. Yeah, he's like leaned over like a good chunk of the day. And this skeleton ain't real either. Auto looted her armor. I don't really need her armor. I'm just like gonna keep my character kind of dressed normally. See, my secret is I'm not gonna go to sleep and level up. So therefore I don't need to worry about enemies being too powerful.
What is it now?
Need to repair your shit though. The game told you it'd break soon. Eh, who cares? I might eventually get some. I think I got some repair kits on me.
Hi there.
How are you?
I'm on to something. It's a legit strategy.
I'm listening. What?
This is to be someone here.
How are you?
Gonna be one of you.
8 of the evening watch and all's well. And you too, sir. Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We'll report to him. You too.
It's Captain Bird.
How are you?
How can I help?
Fantastic. Thanks for... I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
It's a very nice, like, 1960s hair you have.
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and
Jordan,
their
maybe he's
ways
on
with
this.
respect.
Except
for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much
And it's-
travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Virgil has a better relationship with his gotcha Chinese daughter than Virgil. Well, that's because you know what? He's an anime fan. I've seen his Daigamuras. Probably like you actually wanted. She's not an accident like his son is.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
May you
Leave me
rest in
alone.
peace.
How do you do?
Who died? Wait, what the
How goes
fuck?
it?
What happened? I didn't... Seriously, did he have a heart attack? Was he fighting the dummy and the dummy won? I mean, I can kind of rob him now without you worry, I guess. It's probably way too heavy for me. Yep, too much shit on me. Yeah, that's too heavy. Put that on. I would like to sell this, but I'm going to have to like walk around too much. Let's just drop a bunch of the shit I don't need. Looks like I kind of need all that. Never mind. Yeah, still too heavy. Alright, guess we don't technically need the leather cuirass if we're gonna wear the Kvatch cuirass. So WWE wrestler Roman Reigns might be playing Akuma in new Street Fighter movie. That might be... Shouldn't Akuma be Japanese though? I feel like that's kind of important to him. Did I talk about the Skibidi Toilet teaser yet? I know of there being a Skibidi Toilet movie, but I have not seen a trailer of it, and I don't think I'm going to. So why would I do that to myself? Chad, they're making anything into a movie these days. You know that Japanese horror game about just being in like a Japanese subway that it like loops around in a one corner? That's getting a movie. I don't even know how you make that game into a movie, but they're going to. You literally have the tag Skibidi on Twitch. That's for ironic reasons, though.
Tidings, citizen.
My obligation to watch it. I need to do react content because apparently that's what people want from me. You want me to do that, Jay? You want me to switch up to react content? Let me just watch YouTube videos for 8 hours a day. Very popular. No? Well, too late. Switch into react content, ASMR. I'm gonna be doing a Manosphere podcast. I just threw one of those away. Sorry, Chad, I have changed him by accident. Mutually assured destruction. When did Burma and Myanmar get into this, Chad? Burma and Myanmar. What? You find a document in Jarl's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Jauffre. Master was pleased to hear your activities outside of Corral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission. In spite of your advancement to the ranks of the Chosen, we have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple, and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of a great gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. And once the great gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. And they got Mythic Dawn commentaries. Also making a Backrooms movie? Yup. Chat. They'll be making a movie about me eventually at this rate. Where are we at? Wood door to Jarl Mountains, or AI getting okay. Hold on, mud crabs. AI getting more advances quickly. We won't wait long. I mean, there was literally like a new AI stuff released today for video AI, where they added voices to it now, and it looks really good. So now you can even have like your AI movies like voiced by characters. What's the worst movie I've seen? I think the one movie I tried watching and just gave up on was Battlefield Earth. Back when I was a kid. I'm sure there's worse movies that I've seen, but for some reason that one sticks out to me. Mainly because it's like a weird movie made by a really horrible cult in Hollywood. And it's meant to like, you know, hopefully maybe bring more people into their cult. So I think it's like not only bad, but like outright evil. Lead me, magic light. Battlefield Earth was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I didn't find it very funny. I was just bored out of my mind by it. Did I ever watch Atlantic Rim? Nope. Wait, you mean is that like the sequel to Pacific Rim? Is that what they actually called it? That can't be right. Can't wait for Dead Internet Theory to control. You know, I'm still waiting on the singularity to happen, so we can all just like live forever in the, you know, a computer world. You know, that's gonna be the real payoff. You all get your cat girls and robot waifus, and some of you get turned into nano paste, and you know what? It's gonna be happy. What is Dead Internet Theory? The majority of the content and supposed people on the internet are actually just AIs. Or AI created content. Basically, eventually you'll have so many AI chatbots and like content creators that most of the stuff on the internet isn't created by humans anymore.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got
Isn't that just the
complacent.
Matrix? Well, the
We got
Matrix is full of humans, actually.
Now the
Other way
Empire
around.
is paying the price. This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind.
Now look at the future's looking more and more
You know
bleak
that
by the
no
day. Did
matter
you
what
not hear me
happens,
mention
no
that you'll
matter
get,
what fate
you know,
befalls
cat
us,
girls and
together we
anime
honor the
waifus for
memory
real?
of Uriel Septim.
Look up, man. A bright future awaits us all.
Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh? Keep your heart true and your eyes open. I'll feel better
I
when
love
you've
talking to these
eliminated
two having
those
a
spies.
conversation and they use
There's
the
no
same
telling
voice.
what they may be planning. What have you learned about the spies? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
Any idea who that one might be?
The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Cat girls will reject people too. I mean, yeah, but you can be, I don't know. Look, you'll be able to have all sorts of things available to yourself. Cat, you can become a cat girl yourself and then pick who you want to be with. Let's see.
I've made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes. I think I've identified the section that deals with opening a portal to Cameron's paradise. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, how do I go about finding this other dude? Telling me to make sure the mythic Dawn agent are dead. The document I found where 2 agents must track down and kill both of them. Alright, kill everyone in town. Even clairvoyance doesn't know.
Good evening, sir.
Like, he wasn't in the town, so I'm not sure where to actually find the other one out, and I can't continue until I get him dead. Anyone got any ideas? I think when I played this game originally, I think I just accidentally like came across him and he like transformed into his armor. I just killed him. Maybe that can happen again. You brought politics into Twitch chat by talking about Cyberpunk. I mean, everything is politics apparently. Everything's politics, even video games. You can find both of them in the Imperial City, but they're in this town. The spies, that is. They're like scoping it out.
Good evening.
Like I already killed one of them here. Maybe there's like more clues back at his house that I didn't check. See, you missed Jacksepticeye's old videos. You mean, wait, are they still there? Something that, are they not there? Did you take them down? Thought I was hunting the other one. No, this was like the spies in Bruma. How would you feel if they started putting hologram ads into the sky wherever you go? Don't think it will happen since it'll interfere with FFA airspace. I would be unhappy with that. I like the night sky as it is. Oh, that was a 7 out of 10. Maybe he's down here. I missed him. I think that impacts his content. What does? Yeah, don't really know where to find this dude at. Who are you trying to find again? The second spy in Bruma. 'Cause it gives me no hints on it. Just none that I'm finding anywhere. And just enter people's houses, that'd be illegal. A big red mark on the text. I have two solutions. Try going back to the shrine and waiting again. That's what I was actually thinking of doing. Check the Jarl's. I actually just came from Jarl's house. There was no one there.
Yes?
Where was that shrine at again? Have to wait for her to come back home in the basement? Oh, crap. Alright. That makes sense, I guess. I feel like I have to think like a serial killer or a stalker right now.
Yes?
Think like I normally do? Hey. Alright. I'm just gonna like wait here for like... You cannot wait while trespassing. Actually, I can't wait. Yeah, we'll wait outside. Alright, you think she'd be home right now. It's 3:36 a.m. I'm not sure what time I'm supposed to be waiting for her to arrive home at.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Lady, you ain't got nothing on my crackhead energy.
Paradise awaits.
Mythic Dawn agent named Savari Ferrum is dead. I should report to Jauffre that both the mythic spies are dead. Male and female fantasy sleeping 8 hours too. Feel sorry for you guys if you can't get at least 8. You know, if you just go to bed earlier, you can fulfill this fantasy. This ain't like winning the lottery where you got like a 1 in 300 million chance.
Bother me again, and you might live to regret it.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm.
Where did I hear poor people at? But Dartigan, we wouldn't be able to watch you if you did that. You're right. Shit. Disregard that advice I just told you. Continue watching my live stream by staying up. I guess I could help you out by streaming earlier. Then maybe you get the sleep you need. But then I just expect you to chat more too. Chad, did I tell you that I, for the first time in my life, bought a lottery ticket recently? Just on like a whim? I actually won something. I got like 2 numbers right. And I got like my money back from it. So I didn't actually lose out. I think that considers me a winner. Good for me. Hey, don't you patronize me. I'm being serious here. I actually won like $2 in the lottery. I broke even. On my first try. That's gotta count for something. Guards buying lotto. I actually did it just to like satisfy my curiosity because I've never played the lotto before.
Hail.
Like you gotta do it at least once in your life, I think. Broke even, don't pat yourself hard in the back. Hey, getting 2 numbers right, that's gotta count. That's gotta mean something.
My sword, name it.
I got the what is it, the Powerball number, and then one of the 5 regular numbers, and that was enough to get. Hey, here you go. Here's $4. The lotto propaganda finally. No, I just did it because I've always wanted to like just buy it once, just to see if I get really lucky, and then it's like, you know what, it ain't worth it.
Have you discussed this with the others?
You know how it is. There are whispers.
Like I know it's a waste of money to play the lotto.
Any other place, but it matters not. The blades stand united.
Aye, comrade. We'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings?
I still feel to this day that Bethesda RPGs are kind of what the future of video games will be once AIs are making them.
Yes? What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
Why is DraftKings and that garbage everywhere? Because they pay for the advertisement.
Hail!
Oh, even more books. I think this is like the longest book in the game, the one just detailing the ending of Daggerfall. Is playing the original FF7 necessary for the remake games? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh yeah, I can make sense of that.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedric lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
Oh yeah, so which Daedric thing should we get, chat? Artifact you give him will be lost? Yeah, that's why you always pick one of the shitty ones. Go find Sheogorath's artifact. This is the easiest to get. Isn't it like the Jabberwocky thing or something, where it like turns people into chickens or whatever it is? I think because I will eventually end up playing the Sheogorath DLC that I probably should go over Sheogorath's. Blood of the Daedrum. Book Modern Heretics describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit this shrine, I can learn how to obtain the Daedric artifact. Maybe we should. What's the ideal length of for a game? It really depends on the type of game you're playing. For most games, I feel it's really hard to justify the length past 30 or so hours because eventually they're just out of stuff to do, so you're just doing the same thing over and over again, and it can get a little boring. Unless they have a really good plot. Daedric worship not prohibited by the law, primarily have our opinions on Daedric worship, even in Cyrodiil. Some more traditional Daedric worshippers are motivated by piety. Recently, I've discovered one community worshipping the Daedra Lord Azura, Queen of Dawn and Dusk. Researcher curious about Daedra worship might research the several ways through study and literature and use all these. Maybe you should go get this one since it seems like the one they're pointing you to. First, I read books reference this one mini Cyrodiil. Daedric shrines are generally represented by statues of Daedra Lords. Two classes of informants I found especially useful are travel hunters and adventurers who might have come across shrines in their travels. Scholars of the Mages Guild. At the case of Shrine of Azura, both sources were profitable. Discovered a Chainall hunter who had chanced upon a strange epic statue on his travels. The statue was a woman with outstretched arms, the one held a star. Another, she had shunned the statue out of superstitious fear. Far north of Chainall, northwest of Lake Arius, high in the Yarrow Mountains, then proceeding to the local Mages Guild with a description of the statue was able, firm from its description, the identity of the Daedra Lord worshipped. Discovered it. Okay. My power. The Wisp. Since heard rumors of the existence of several other Daedra shrines. I think Lucky's home, chat. Just heard the door. Her artifact is best to have for soul traps. It takes all souls better than a greater soul. Oh, you're right. Go find Sheogorath's artifact. His and the easiest to get. Does anyone remember where that's at, though? Because, definitely gonna need you to point me in the direction. But the one that kind of points you toward is the Jauffre. We'll definitely go do this anyways. But I'll probably want to, like, you know, pop another, you know, artifact for, you know, the ritual. Because a reusable soul gem is useful for me since I am playing as the character build I have can't regenerate their magic through sleeping, and I'm not even sleeping anyways. I gotta use potions, so soul gems are a good way of restoring it. You can't have more than one of them, so it's not as good as having a lot of grand soul gems. Northwest of Leowyn, according to the wiki. Leowyn. Northwest, so somewhere over here, right? Northwest of Leowyn on the road to Breville. Alright, so this, okay, over here somewhere. We gotta leave here before we can get in there. Uses Azura's star for enchanting and the other gems for charging stuff. Yeah, we'll use Sheogorath. It'll like fit into the DLC I eventually do. Hey, welcome back. How'd it go? Oh, nice. Nice. Isn't this the place that's like really like, you know, full of crime and stuff in the game or something? Like you walk in and someone gets ganked right in front of you. Let's just see what happens real quick. I know there's some town here that's like that. Whatever, it's not this one. That's in Skyrim. Oh, okay. I'm getting my games confused. This game kind of looks a lot like Skyrim now, so it's kind of confusing me. Alright, so we just like follow this road and we'll eventually hit the, like, the shrine, I think. Supposedly. Hey, what's up? How'd it go? What character are you playing?
They have you reading for Rosaline, which was the one that I wanted.
Yo, you got the one you wanted. Nice, baby.
Which is like, basically that was Shakespeare's like workshop prototype of Much Ado About Nothing. The prototype. Oh, it's cool.
Who's playing the lead then?
Oh, I don't know yet. But I did read with the guy who played my husband last time, honey, and then the guy who played John Foster.
Oh, so they're still working out who's playing what then?
Got to read the part 4 times.
Yeah.
How are you playing tonight?
I'm playing Oblivion tonight. Right now we're looking for a Daedric shrine because we need an item for a ritual to let you choose which one you want to use. We're gonna get Sheogorath. He's like the mad god kind of thing.
I didn't get a part yet, Xander. That tonight was a callback, so they had me. Usually they have you read different parts at a callback, but tonight I only read one roll.
They're gonna you have to go back and read some more tomorrow or something.
No, they'll take their time now and cast it.
But yeah, you're basically guaranteed a roll since you're.
I'm not Gary.
I mean, it'd be very weird if you didn't at this point, though, wouldn't it?
Never. Nothing's ever Gary.
Huh.
Happy beeps. How's chat? Oh, thank you, Ash.
Chat's doing good. Aren't you, chat?
Guys having fun?
Better fucking be doing good, chat.
Happy to be done with
Well, technically I'm still working on it, but you know what? It wasn't bad to play. It was just like disappointing.
Hi there. Stayed great. Got in for this audition. Stopped at the store and got some candles on sale. And some bath bombs. The Dart's mom gave us these really pretty bowls. I thought would look nice in the bathroom. Bath bombs to put and put the bowl out. Right.
Yeah. Would
Hey,
would Che Guevara Dartigan, would Che Guevara like Snow Crash? That is an interesting question. I don't think he would. I probably would they consider like you know capitalist propaganda, since it's a very I believe the author of Snow Crash is a little bit of a libertarian, specifically a narco-libertarian.
That says that you're torturing them and binding them and holding them hostage and binding them in a basement.
They
Is
can
that true
they
again?
can they can leave anytime
What
they
if I
like.
told you about this?
They can leave anytime they
Hey,
like.
Monty.
Hey, Monty, what's up, dude?
Hey, anime girl, baby. I told you about locking cat in the basement and keeping them hostage against their will.
Like at least give them a comfy bed.
And?
Snack every few hours.
And?
Bedtime stories.
Water, water.
Oh, like, look,
He's a narc.
look. I believe that they can like manage with like just some like raw sugar cane.
Dart forced us to watch all of Sega's movies on repeat.
How's Charmsy doing? Well, she just got back from the theater where she got called back in for a upcoming Shakespeare play. My apparel is now broken. I don't care. I'll you know what? I'm playing a crackhead. I'll go naked if I need to.
His drip is broken.
Like you think I care about?
Oh wow!
I care about clothes. That's us now.
Undies.
And bling. I got bling on.
Oh my god. Oh. I love your diaper.
Hey, why am I suddenly heavy?
New playthrough. Are overrated, puppy. You're right.
I guess because I'm, since I'm, you know what, we'll just keep wearing those. Since if I don't wear them, for some reason, if you're not wearing them, they count as weight, but if you're not if you're wearing them, they don't count as weight on you. It doesn't make any sense. Protect the weak, pray at my chapel elders, receive
You're
my
looking
blessing.
like a true Florida crackhead now.
That's always been the plan.
Just saw a video today of a guy feeding a crocodile and he called it Spot and pet it on the head and then said good dog to it.
He's been raising that his entire life. Can you not wear the Ring of Endurance? I am wearing it, actually. On me right now. Makes sense. The perk with the light heavy armor is that wearing a whole set makes them weigh less. That still defies physics. Looking for the Sheogorath shrine. Someone said it was along the road.
Bunch of crab.
Mud crabs.
I
Filthy,
hate crab.
filthy creatures. Where am I at in my quest right now? Means to cave. Yeah, I'm almost to Breville and I haven't found this thing yet. I think it's gonna be inside the cave.
Seen a video of a dude throwing pizza slices at a gator and he looked kind of like Dart too. Maybe it was Dart.
Maybe it was me.
Maybe I was the gator that Dart was throwing the pizza to.
I mean, I do have to get you a lot of pizza.
I do.
You haven't taken my hand off yet while feeding it to you, though. Yeah. Came close a couple. No more. No more. Really?
No more? Not like sleep no more?
It's a good name. And, you know, it's a good word. That's good wording. Fort no more.
Lucky costumes.
That she is.
Guys, I've actually been on television and I was in season 1 of Planet Earth. I was actually... Which crocodile?
The. So she's cast the. Still no Daedric shrine. You passed it, you needed to backtrack and go into the woods toward the edge of the map. Oh, I mean, the woods are near me all the time. I'm not sure where in the woods I need to go to reach it.
Into the woods.
It's like near the Oblivion Gate, maybe?
Into the woods.
I'll just stay in the woods and walk along till I find it. What's the best animal impression I can do? Bugluff. Mr. Dink is an animal. There you go. Bugluff. I'm a cheetah, Dougluff. I will. Yeah, let me do. Bugluff. Been asked to be. I'm an animal. I'm in a zoo, Dougluff. There you go. Feed me like a whole raw chicken. You're right by just west of that one that is near the road. You mean the Oblivion Gate? Above the Oblivion Gate, but under where you're at. Go west towards the edge of the map. Compass, there's a dot. Oh, I see now. How many of the Yakuza games have I played to completion? 2, and I played half of like the most recent one.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. He might appear. Because it's raining. He loves the rain. Because it's wet. Or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. Do not test his patience.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in
Easy
so
there,
long.
Epstein.
Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
I need a head of lettuce, lesser soul gem, and yarn. I think I've got a lesser soul gem. I don't think I have yarn or a head of lettuce.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light? I know it. It waits for you. Speak with Ravel. He knows the way.
Raining, so you might not need it.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a
Wait.
terrible dog now.
Did you just rip off a line from Shinmu?
Who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
None of the proper offering Sheogorath requires. Alright, I can probably find like lettuce and yarn back in town or something.
You've been told what Sheogorath wants. The rest is up to you. Do not test his patience.
Alright. Question for you. Do people who find Sheogorath crazy, or does he make them crazy? I don't know. I think it's possibly both. Seem to be crates of the there seems to be in crates of the marketplace in IC. I mean, you'll find like I've ever got a lesser soul gem on me, I believe. So I just, actually, do I have yarn? Common soul gem. Got lesser soul gem. No lettuce. Always like nighttime in this fucking game. How do people get their fucky wucky on? You know what? We all have our own unique way.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tanzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side.
Yeah, cool.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Do you not sell lettuce in your blacksmith shop?
Stop
Ridiculous.
talking.
Wait, yarn. You didn't notice. Either that or he didn't care. If I can find like a grocery store, I'll be good. Let's go. Here we go. They should have lettuce here. You voice an Elder Scrolls character. Who would you want them to be and what? I want to voice a Redguard. And I'd want them to be Mr. Dink.
Gundala everything almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices. We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Actually, I should probably sell some of my shit.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
Have my gold nugget. We'll keep the rest. Right now, sir, do you have any, like, lettuce on you? No one sells like fucking lettuce.
I appreciate your business.
So some of the equipment you'll never use? I think I sold most of it.
Let's do business.
We'll need 2 bronze amulets, I guess.
You drive a hard bargain.
Lesser staff. Oh, that's a good price. So I might want to make people puke a lot. That might be, I might keep my hands on that. All right, back to our like search for lettuce.
Farewell.
There's some right behind me. It's tobacco, man. Lettuce over here. Potato, carrot. I'm like, what's he doing? On the floor? There's lettuce on the floor. I don't see floor lettuce anywhere. Behind the table. Oh. Alright, you're right. Alright. Let's get them to like follow me up here and I'll quickly grab the lettuce. Who keeps their lettuce on the table? I mean, on the floor.
You treacherous little filcher!
Look, I need to defeat a god. I mean, my family. Get the fuck out of here. Look, they're gonna tell you I stole something back there. I didn't do it. Vital. I need to save the world, and this lettuce is gonna help me do it. Maybe you guys should worry about the Oblivion Gate right outside your town. That seems like a big issue, a bigger issue than me stealing lettuce. Ow. I mean, I would have bought the lettuce. They just didn't have it in their menu. All right. I think it's just always raining when you come here, no matter what.
I used to be a dog. I got better, not a better dog.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Order Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. You're going to...
Is it just me, or does like the lines cutting off?
Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kishara prophecy.
Relive the requested items of the shrine. Sheogorath spoke to me. Can I make this my active quest? Which Daedric prince would I follow? I don't think any of them are any good, right? They're all like terrible. And usually require you to do horrible things. I think that's where I'm going, right? Yeah, right there. Sheogorath and Daedric are in this. Sheogorath is the main focus of this game's DLC, and Daedric is the main villain of this game. Xarxes is one of the few that are more good. She's more like neutral than good, right? Like you have the Daedra, then you have the Aedra. The Aedra are like the good ones, right? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the edge of the world right there. I can't go on it, bro. There's a road going out that way. You gonna become a vampire in this game? Maybe eventually, but right now I'm just gonna focus on like running through the main plot before I try to do any of the side content. Aedra don't care about the mortals. The Daedra actively try to get involved. Yeah, but they usually just want to mess with you.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Goodbye.
Do you have any like...
Its scent is unfamiliar.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
Good to see you.
I've seen plenty of settlers and lost. Black Marsh has become
There's got to be skooma here, right?
Fear. No.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening here. Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
Don't become a vampire. The cure quest is glitched and won't cure you at the end. Ooh, that's an issue.
A stranger who knows about the Kishara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Ribasa, our shaman. Ribasa is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time. I am not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Nothing I'd like to
welcome
talk
a
about.
strange place.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
Was she drunk when she was doing these lines?
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Farewell.
You are always welcome. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here.
You assuming you'll find
I am
skooma here because
Ribasa,
it's full of Khajiit?
shaman of our
Not necessarily. I just know they appreciate it.
I am Ribasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Border Watch.
Does skooma slur your speech? No, but it makes you'll become a junkie.
The people of Nibelheim
And ruins
consider
your
themselves
intelligence,
to
but
be
gives you a
more
lot of physical
civilized and
boosts.
sophisticated than
What game am
Colovians.
I sending next? My next video is going to be on Doom: The Dark Ages. In fact, I'm nearly done with my rough draft for the script, so that'll be coming out fairly soon. After that, I'm going to make a Metal Gear Solid video for my Patreon. And then after that, probably Death Stranding too. Because it should be release time for it at that point.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd.
Then maybe
Are you
GTA
some
5
sort of
after all that.
scholar? You would mock our beliefs, fool. When the three signs are upon us, you will learn. I will tell you nothing of the three signs. You are an unbeliever and a fool. I will tell you nothing of the three signs. You are an unbeliever and a fool. Make it quick. I doubt it.
I still do not understand this goddamn conversation system.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not bad. Not bad at all. What nonsense.
First, a joke.
What nonsense. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't, please.
Whatever.
That's not bad.
You fucked up, you fool. Well, what did I fuck up?
I will tell you nothing of the three signs. You too.
Here, let me reload. Maybe I can, like, get what I need without him telling me?
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. You too.
Alright, whatever. I'll just, like, reload back to that store where I stole the lettuce. Or whatever this was. I think you said you don't believe in the prophecy? Yeah. That locked me out of it all. What was I doing again? Yeah, this is after I, like, okay. I was going back to Sheogorath's place. Here's where you need to have green or blue that raises disposition red and orange lower. You need the lowest of red and oranges and highest. This is still, it's still the worst conversation mechanic ever created.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a
I feel remarkably unwell. I will probably keep this running, but I'm going to lay down. Hey man, Montezuma, hope you feel well soon, dude. I'm not sure what's troubling you over there, but my energy is sent out to you. If I can be a hippie for a moment.
There's a little settlement called
Also, Hassan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Vampires can coexist with humans peacefully if they drink period blood. I know you can also just like drink animal blood, I think. Also, you're gonna starve to death. That's only eating once a month.
Everything is an omen or a portent.
Maybe. Literally front-loading the bad news and ending on good news you earned in positive reinforcement. This is like a horrible way to converse with other humans, though. Right, we're just gonna do this properly and say we believe in it. Your little girl has the runs again. Oof. Oh well, that's a child for you. They're basically like tiny slime factories. You weren't talking to a human though? Human-like. It's like a human cat person. The biped. Look, who's being racist now, huh? These cat people aren't even human. Never heard such like derogatory statements. Jellicle Khajiits, exactly. They contribute so much to society, selling drugs and stolen goods.
My righteous acts. All right. Welcome to Bordeaux, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Rivasa.
You look like you're a Dark Brotherhood member.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar? Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, we gotta become friend. Just bribe the shit. I don't want to like spend my money on it. That's not how you make friends. So front load the bad news, end on the good or something, right? He likes that. He's kind of neutral on boasting. Looks like he likes jokes.
Don't talk such rot. Sure, that's cute. Yes, whatever you say. I doubt it.
That didn't work. The longer you wait, the faster it is. This is fucking garbage system. Let me try over. Sorry, you failed to become friend with me.
Say what you're going to say. Sure, that's cute. What nonsense. Yes, whatever you say.
Hey, did it work?
I doubt it.
Fucking Christ.
So? Don't waste your flattery on... I doubt it. Not bad. Don't, please, I'm sorry.
That isn't like making friends. Right, that was... Okay, he's at 36. Let's do it again now.
Yes? I doubt it. Not now, not later, not Ever. Whatever you want. Sure. That's cute.
Oh, I seriously despise
I
it. You know
don't
what?
think so.
We're gonna bribe him. It's easier if we bribe him. Here, take money. You're a Khajiit. This is how it's supposed to work.
Excellent. I accept. For me, you shouldn't have.
Are we friends yet?
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
How much do we need to be friends?
These are the signs as they were
Here we go.
foretold.
We're friends now.
First, there is the plague
Bought
of
my
vermin.
friendship.
It is said our town would be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended. The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay,
Yes, we like to eat
I'd
pâtés
suggest getting a room
like
at the Border
filet
Watch
fish
Inn.
and tuna.
We don't get many visitors.
It is very
but
greasy and
Xarxes
covered in
serves a
slime.
fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prized cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Fries cheese, you say?
Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. Good
Many
day.
Argonians say they
Nothing
well
I'd like
fall
to know
back
about
dwarf marsh.
All right.
High mountain
They
ranges
disappear
rise
into
to the borders in
swamps
the north and east,
are never
and
seen
marshes.
The first sign is vermin. The second sign is plague, and all the livestock are supposed to. I will first need to find a way to create an infestation of vermin. Cheese.
All right.
Cheese shall bring the vermin. How do you feel about people in middle school playing games like Metal Gear Solid 4, Resident Evil 4, and Deus Ex? I mean, I was playing those games, so I'd be a hypocrite if I was against that.
Well, welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors.
Why do
Please
cats have a
feel
bunch
free
of
to
cheese
stay
when they
a
can't eat
while.
dairy like that?
Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Cheese.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks
How do you
smooth,
collect cheese? Doesn't
but
it go bad?
stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though.
The first Khajiit from Wisconsin.
Goodbye.
Very hard to open this. Alright, we're gonna try to pickpocket the key from her.
Put that back, you worthless thief!
I'm gonna do it until I get it right. Reverencing Garfield's love of lasagna? Possibly? I'm not sure, actually.
Put that back, you worthless thief!
You will let me have this key.
God thief! You won't get away with this.
I'm about to kill you. What is this NPC asking of you? I need to like basically create the prophecy the end of the world is coming for this little town. To do that I need cheese.
Thief! You won't get away with this. By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault!
My killing has been observed by forces unseen. Oh well, we needed to do that anyways. Old Roy cheese. You can keep the rest of it. I'm not sure where. I guess I could just like throw the cheese in a cook pot or something. I don't know. Or maybe just throw the cheese on the ground.
You're always welcome.
Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot. Yes. Place the Olroy cheese in the cooking pot. The smell coming from it is astounding.
Ancient
That's how you cook with cheese, by the way. What's my biggest pet peeve? Wasting my time in a video game, I'd say.
Many of the Argonian slaves
I'd like to know
returned
about.
to their tribes. Interesting. Have you heard any word about
Here they come. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh Lord.
Many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes. I've heard many
heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place.
Goodbye.
You have used cheese to lure many rats into Border Watch. You should speak with Rabasa to see if he believes this part of the prophecy.
Goodbye.
Could it be the Kashara?
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
You have 69k Moo coins. Nice. Nice. What do you mean by that? A game wasting my time? It can mean many things, because every game has different ways of doing it. But basically, filler, like just stuff to that artificially lengthens the game's length that didn't need to be there.
It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Goodbye.
And next I need to kill their goats. Or get rid of that rat poison he just put down. Fuck. Where do goats be? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Well, no, it's one of them, definitely. But there's many games that I feel waste the player's time. Right. We use the rat poison on the feeding trough. Sheep. When are you going to close Oblivion gates? Isn't that the objective of the game? I mean, overall, yes. But they're also just really boring to go into, so there's no point. Except for when the game forces you to. This one's out. Come on, sheep. You weren't supposed to be spawned outside of this.
To think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
I'm going to go to the center of town and await the final shine. Raining wolves. Or it did for a moment. I witnessed Sheogorath create the plague of fear. I should return to the shrine. It raining dogs, and that was the final sign, huh? Now, while these guys are all running around now, I should like loot any skooma they might have in their homes. Did you finish Doom: The Dark Ages? Yes, I finished playing that game. Currently working on a video for it. Oh, they gotta be skooma in here. This place is a fucking mess. Really? No skooma in this? Disappointing. Don't think Doom will be a long video. It won't be. It should be only like around 100 or so cents. Yeah, I like the game. I like Doom: The Dark Ages, but I was really let down by it. It's still a decent, like, you know, first-person shooter, but man, does it not live up to, like, the last two. Are all the Khajiit homes like just trash? These Khajiit need more skooma in their life. How many frames per second is this game running? At times, this game does run like ass. Every single one of these houses is just garbage. And they have zero skooma. This one's got a shepherd's pie though. That ain't too bad. Alright, give up. These are like the only clean Khajiit in the world. You think Doom: The Dark Ages would have been better had it been similar to 26? Well, yes, obviously. I think it would have been better because that was the best of the three. There's a lot of things that could make it better. Well, just having better music would have been a huge improvement. Go check the tavern again. I think the omens curse the houses to be destroyed. That's probably... I was wondering why that was like that, but I think it has been. I think that's what it was. Alright.
You've spoken to the Mad God.
Joy of joys! Are you elated? Excited? Aroused? Blessed are you. Blessed is he.
Do not test his patience.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No.
I wish there were children here.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light?
I used to be a dog.
All right, let's just get a reward.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Scariest game I've ever played. Honestly, in terms of actually like horror for its time, even though it didn't really scare me, it's probably Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That game did just do something different to people and was legitimately terrifying for people who had never played horror before. Yeah, we got the Wabbajack. I have a Daedric artifact with which Martin needs for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron Paradise. I should bring it to him at the Cloud Ruler Temple. Should we use the Wabbajack, though? I think we should. And we have some nice volunteers for it right in front of us.
You can do.
What is this supposed to do as well? Wasn't this supposed to like turn them into something? Oh, it makes them naked. That's what it does. It makes people naked. It gets rid of their clothes. Or I thought it was supposed to. You know what? Wabbajack kind of shit. We're already mad. It does random effects to same people. Oh, okay. I was thinking it turned them into animals or something. I'll let them kill me. Mortis. Mortis don't count if it's intentional. King Kong, the game, is pretty scary when those raptors run up on you. For the movie game, right, from Ubisoft. I remember playing that actually. All right, let's go turn this over to Martin. It only works on non-NPC creatures. The naked thing is not the Wabbajack, but the Sanguine. Oh, okay, okay. I knew there's something that did that. They gave you so much anxiety as a kid. I kind of barely recall that game, other than that you spend a lot of time throwing spears into like bramble and setting them on fire.
Good morning, sir.
Where's Martin at? He's outside.
Good morning, sir.
You don't use clairvoyance at compass points away, yeah, but it's like pretend I'm role playing my guiding drug light.
What do you
It's like
need,
I see shit.
Hail!
Sean Bean, wake up.
The next section of the Mysterium Xarxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact?
Some vampire is close to an AI making video game. I've gotten that feeling from a lot of games recently.
On Tamriel for many years.
Give the Wabbajack.
Good riddance to this tool of mischief. You should talk to Jauffre. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess
Whoa,
of Bruma
what the...
that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
Why the camera like that? Why you naked? And why the top half of your body look like that?
Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
You're making this awkward, Jauffre. Like, I don't understand why the top half of your body, in between your neck and your chest, is like a different color of black man's skin, and your body, despite your face is all old, but your body is like young and, you know, supple. And why you're like got gloves on.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Why are you just walking around topless?
Good evening, sir.
He's got like old man skin paint on or something.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet?
You think your tax money is going to good causes? Probably not. My tax money goes to bail out, yo, rich people, probably. It's the tan light.
Hello, my friend.
Sir?
Alright, time to go, do another Oblivion Gate. Those are so much fun. Should probably use a repair kit as well, so I can have, like, actual armor that's not busted. I can at least repair these. Can't repair that one. Stop leering the poor guy. Look, that was an interesting look for a dude, you have to admit. I'm about to die. Jesus, because I'm just walking down a hill. Thought it was like the Witcher 3 Man of Mirrors dude by his head there. Oops, wrong spell. Some reason I can't get you DS2, Death Stranding 2, but I can get you in Lucky Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, so that's good. I mean, you don't have to get us anything. You've already done, got us quite a few things. But yeah, they probably don't allow pre-ordering for Death Stranding 2 just yet.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made
Chad, does this look
sense
like a
to
man
try
who's
this
about
on
to enter
our
the
own
gates of hell?
time.
He looks like he's like about to like just,
We're ready
he's
when
meeting
you
up with an
are.
old
Just
friend
say
at the
word
bar
and
with
we'll
his face
follow
like
you
that.
into that hell-spawned gate.
He's looking too chipper.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
So 4 people going in, huh?
So far, so good.
We're with you, Captain.
Here comes another one.
Onward. Such brave men. They brought someone who knows Jeet Kune Do with them. Why wouldn't they be brave?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise.
Seen
What's our
Fallout
next
take
move?
place in the East and the West. What middle part of the country would be a future game take place in? Around Chicago, maybe?
We'll follow your lead.
Come with me if you want to live.
Look out! Stay sharp. Die! I'm on your side.
Well, don't stand in the way. Look,
So
you get
far, so
between me and my punches gonna land on something. What do you think a Fallout game taking place in Texas would be like? It'd be kind of boring, honestly, because it'd be a Fallout game. I don't think the setting's gonna matter all that much.
Here comes another one. Guard, help! Guard! I'm being
Oh, come on, no. No, I'm friends. I'm friend.
Show me what you've got.
We're literally in hell together. Then you got in the way of my punch.
What's the plan,
Okay,
sir?
he forgive me.
We'll follow your lead.
We cool? We cool.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
You know, this isn't making hell or Oblivion seem that threatening, is it? Just realize you specialize in magic, but you punch things just like Snow from Final Fantasy. Like I said, I deliberately created the worst character build. Like every single part of it is garbage. But it doesn't matter because Oblivion is made to work with any of it.
So far, so good.
Here we go.
Here comes another one.
So far, so good.
Oblivion's pretty easy though. If you don't level up in the game, you just fight imps the entire way. I'm Snow, yeah, that's what this is my Snow build.
Look out!
Heroes don't need plans.
Look out!
Actually, I kind of wonder if there's a way to respec yourself in this game. Because I might have made myself just too good. It's anything in particular. Shouldn't be this effective.
Here comes another one. Take that.
Follow me, man.
Here comes another one.
That'll fetch a good price, right? Wouldn't taking some levels solve the problem, since it would level up the mobs around you? I mean, I wanted to like remain like pathetically easy, so I'm not leveling up. That's a secret to beating these games, since they have level scaling. Just don't never level up by sleeping, and the game will never actually become challenging whatsoever. Like you'll never have to be worried about your enemies are like waiting on you.
Here comes another one.
Sell all these day drawers eventually. Oh, we're going in. Never thought being sleep deprived would make you this powerful. Wait, when you're on this much skooma, at which I'm at 0 yet right now, sleep is never necessary.
Here comes another one. This is the part where you go down and bleed to death.
Call it Chicago or St. Louis, maybe. Yes, either one of those would work. I'm over encumbered, huh? Need to get rid of something. But I don't really have anything on me. So we'll drop this. Fallout Detroit. I mean, it's just Detroit. Rending halls or what?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
We go for three? For three? No, with third repeat? Chat, all the NPCs in like Oblivion sound like those friends who never really know what to say, so they just say like whatever the last person said sometimes. That way they still kind of fit in.
Look out!
I didn't tell you guys to go over there.
Yes.
Oh, I think the imp took the trap for us, actually. You're off to bed. Hey, Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Come on, say it a third time. Why are you so silent? There was apparently supposed to be a Fallout Denver game before Fallout 3, and most of the city was sort of like Midgard, where everyone lived on top of the buildings and traveled solely through sky bridges. Well, the bottom had cyber dogs running around. Was that the one where you were like had to like re-nuke the world at the end of it and choose who survived?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So far, so good.
4 doors of dark salvation. Fallout New Orleans would be a good location. They sort of did that in the DLC for Fallout 3. You go to like a New Orleans type place.
So far, so good.
I forget the name of it though.
I've got that one.
I feel bad for all these Daedra. They just get like murder stomped. Ain't even fair. Point Lookout, I think that was it. It had a horror kind of theme to it.
Another one. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sultan.
You guys get him? You got him? Good. Fallout Africa. Fallout is kind of just like an American thing. It's usually about Americana. And like American, like, you know, paranoia about communism.
Look out!
This we only got 2 of those left.
So far, so good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, what now? I don't got any lockpicks left. I need to get up there.
So far, so good.
One thing you... Hold on a second.
comes another one. I thought my thing's more fearsome than you.
One thing I liked about Fallout 1 and 2 is that I feel Bethesda is too afraid to do its progression and redevelopment of the world. Like I remember, really some factions just get destroyed and don't come back. Yeah, there's a lot more like bravery in the original one. Especially when it comes to like just the weird stuff that can happen in it. I don't know if I can do this now because I don't have any lockpicks. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Do any of you know if people from Pennsylvania have an accent? Yes, they do. Of course they do. It's not gonna be, it depends on what area of Pennsylvania you're in, though. Like, you have, like, 2 major cities, and each one of those has their own unique accent. Like, Philadelphia has a very well-known accent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any lockpicks. How am I supposed to get in?
So far, so good.
Do I have like a spell that can unlock this? Nope. Can you punch it open? Sadly, no. Like, I don't think I can I need a lock. Do I just, like, need to leave Oblivion and go get a lockpick? Hold on. I'll, like, save scum my way through it.
So far, so good.
Shit, wrong load. Is there not an unbreakable lockpick in this like there was? I think there is. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't have it. You have to go through a quest line to get that shit.
So far, so good.
Have I played Control or Alan Wake 2? I played Control and made a Cindy on it, and I played through Alan Wake 2, but I have not Cindy yet. And I also even played the Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Stay sharp. What's the tired? Yeah. That's the best you could do.
Let's get this over.
Aw, someone died.
Here comes. There's another one. Let's get this all over with.
Oh, damn, we're losing dudes left and right now all of a sudden. Daedric quest in Nocturna gives you a skeleton key? I got 3 chances, so we're gonna save scum our way through this. Got it. Ever tried not save scumming in a game? Just curious. There are some games you can't, you know, do that in. But as for, yeah, there are times where I've actually made a rule where I can't. Alright, we're gonna reach the sigil stone chamber now to close the gate. I did it only here because one, I didn't want to like leave here and just to go get a damn like some shit. You know, just go find some lockpicks and come back.
Here comes another one.
These would be terrible steps, by the way.
Give away, cages.
Go get him, Bruma. Fuck him up. Ow.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Why won't you die? I send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oh, you annoyed, are you? Makes sense, given the name. Asking since I know people get tired of them. Also, Xavier, thank you for the $10 super chat. You're going to be my background noise while I drive to Houston. Much love, everyone. How long of a drive do you have on you?
I've got that one.
But, hey, drive safe for me, though, man. Make it there, yo, safe and sound. Open very easy lock. Yes, I will take that. Also, Xavier, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube team. One, send some love to Xavier and wish him luck on his trip. Can't believe I'm doxing one of his. He literally said he's, yo, driving to Houston. Close the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me. Well, that's awkward. Those two got ejected out like that. Oh, come back, come back. Hey, come back. Oh.
Do your worst. You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Well, we made this. That should take care of the Oblivion crisis. If you know how to do it, just train a few people in that. Boom, we're done.
Thanks for your help closing that gate. Don't worry, we can handle anything else they throw at us. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Well, fuck you too, buddy. I'm glad to have served, though.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. I'm done talking to you.
Man, he just cast us aside so quickly, didn't he? Maybe he blames me for the death of these two. It wasn't my fault. Where are we going? What my success to Jauffre.
I don't have time for you.
He's really upset with me now. I don't know what I did. I think I actually punched him a few times. That doesn't explain his behavior. I Thank you for saving our town and showing me how to literally, like, keep all my family alive. No, fuck off. Didn't need your help anyway. So Chad, I think we can now evaluate the build and how well it's working. I think this is gonna work. This stupid ass build I put together that has no abilities whatsoever. Punching is just very effective. If you had to rely on a crackhead who kept stealing from people, you wouldn't like him either. Yeah, but I mean, he still saved his life. How big is your screen you game in? I think this is like a... Well, I actually forgot how big of... I think this is, it's a very large screen. I think this is like a 30-inch. If I'm not mistaken. It's a very expensive monitor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, big, high eye. Spell. He's in there being nerding up. Skip the magic and go full. I mean, I'm barely using magic except for clairvoyance. Does your horse have armor? Nope. What the fuck is this?
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help.
I don't know if you actually have to do that, do you? I think you don't. That's one of those optional things you can do.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
Sir?
Hold on. Actually, I'm apparently... Jauffre's word of the Bruma Guard will not be able to defend Bruma from a full-scale attack by the Mythic Dawn and their Daedric allies. Since you try to obtain support from the other cities like Cyrodiil, perhaps I can persuade Elder Council and the Imperial City to help as well. I forgot about this part. Guess I gotta go, talk to the Elder Council. You keep talking to people with your fists up, you have low speechcraft, and the people here don't like dark elves, so you're doing everything to make them hate you? Yes. And? That's the whole point. I forget how I even put my hands away. There we go.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Wait, what? I've already, turned over the stolen shit I stole. Oh, I did kill someone, so maybe it's that. Is Lucky napping? I think she's resting after, all the audition stuff, rehearsal stuff she did today. Fine, I'll go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Not sure what I had on me that was stolen. I I don't want to sleep though. If I go to sleep, I'll like, you'll level up. Shit, I got to. Fine. She's playing her weed legacy. She probably is. Your armor skill decreased by 1. Your athletic skill decreased by 3. Your blade skill decreased. A blade skill. Blunt skill decreased by 2. Your alchemy skill. Okay, none of that was really that big of a deal. Barely even mattered. Murder was not in the Imperial City, so it's not like I think I stole like something or whatever. An innocent crime. There's no victims.
What is it?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Dart slept. Thankfully, it didn't count as like a level up sleep.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Something I can help you with. Chancellor Okado isn't seeing any visitors.
Is there a story here to send? Yes.
The Elder Council chambers are closed to the public for the duration of the emergency. Have you heard? The Oblivion Gate at Bruma. They've shut it down. The Daedra will never defeat the people of the Empire. Never! What are you looking for? You'll find smiths, Long live the Empire!
Did you say Gray Fox is in the Metal Gear Solid fame? No, the Gray Fox is like a thief in this game. It's like very wanted. It's part of like an actual like the Thieves Guild questline.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the council...
Need in there to talk to the Elder Council. How do I fucking talk to the council? They won't let me in. The door's locked.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the...
Fine, I'll go get other people on my side. No, we'll go to Coral over here. Gotcha fan bases tend to be very, very horny. Yes, it's usually like all anime stuff and waifu hunting. Who else think a pragmatic game in development hell? In development hell, the most development hell, I don't know if it's development hell or development con, but Star Citizen right now. Been in development for over a decade. They've made like close to $1 billion in crowdfunding.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day. Fare thee well.
Greetings.
We gotta wait. Like, shouldn't she be here? It's like She said 8 in the morning till 6 in the evening. Okay, it's midnight. That's why I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, wait, just 8 hours. Now receiving big criticism because they have announced pay-to-win features. And oh yeah, I remember seeing people talk about that.
It's from a friend.
Curious note: finding that oh, because I was in jail, I've now been recruited by the Thief Guild. Can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison if you are interested. Come to the Garden of Darloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear.
What's this about?
Where's the fucking Countess? Yoink.
Greetings.
How come I don't use weapons? Because I'm intentionally like playing the worst possible character build. I'm an illusion mage that does nothing but like punch things, and all my stats are Bort. Okay, that's why it's only 5. Okay. Now she should be out. Oh yeah, I got interrupted by that person, that's why.
Well met.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you again. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Fare thee well.
Where is she?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Velga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say
Why
you?
subject myself to the worst build to make it entertaining by watching me just like I'm basically playing a drug addict mage. I just have yet to come across any drugs.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather
I
clues.
don't know, I just didn't want to like play
And I
like
warn you,
these games
do
are
not
very
accuse the
easy, and I
wrong
wanted to
person,
avoid doing the
or I shall
regular
be
builds
quite
that everyone else
cross with
does.
you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orcato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Hughes, you stole it.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so
No
they should be
skooma for
easy
you.
to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Alright, so do more Oblivion Gates just to keep... Ooh, I forgot how boring this part of the game was.
Good luck, investigator.
Alright, go shot Oblivion Gate. I'm surprised she's being so nice to you given you're a low speechcraft, skooma addicted dark elf. Look, she's a liberal type of lady. She doesn't want to, like, give in to prejudice.
Hello.
Wait, since when am I dressed in rags? I thought I had like a... I had like the oh, because I was in prison. Oh, that's why they put me in prison. No, I was dressed as a prisoner while speaking to like the countess of this place. I was dressed like that with my meeting for her after I got out of prison for stealing. Oh, I really am just like a drug addict at this point. There we go. What is a twonk? A twink that is, slightly less twink. This game feels boring compared to Claire Obscura. I agree it is. But I'm trying my best to make this entertaining in a different way by playing it badly. I think I have to go and close Oblivion Gates at every single one of these kingdoms, actually. So they can, just so they can send people outside Kvatch, which, we've already taken care of. Before we can move on to get the items that we need. Would Leon be a twunk? By Resident Evil 6, yes. You're playing it badly and still getting through it. Are you playing it on the hardest difficulty? This is on normal. Just on normal, I'm afraid. Game's progression is ass. Welcome to Oblivion, friend. Oh look, I didn't have to like open this gate after all by going to those other towers. I can just like, do that. I ain't playing your game by your rules. Have I watched the latest Final Destination movie? I've only ever seen Final Destination 1. So no, I have not. I kind of forget how many of those movies there are. I don't see how you can actually make more than one. It's going to be the same concept every time, right? Like, a bunch of, like, college students die in what seem to be accidents that are just like, divined by fate. Ugh. Good to know it works. Ow. Same reason people still watch Saw movies. They want to see people die in goop. Wait, they still make Saw movies? Remember Hellraiser? I remember some of them. I know that most of them are pretty terrible. But I always liked the look of Hellraiser. He was a cool looking dude. You open the box. Taste all pleasures. We came. Oh, how we came. Alright, let's get this gate closed. Lickety split. More of a pain and pleasure situation. I mean, yeah. That's what makes them interesting. To them, they see they're giving you like a really good opportunity. And the frame rates inside Oblivion are ass. Last movie you saw was Death of a Unicorn. Is that any good? I saw trailers for that. Oh. I see the new Megan movie trailer. I saw the one like a month ago, where they're taking the Terminator 2 route, where Megan is now like the anti-hero. There's like a even worse android out to kill everything. And they're really playing up how Chucky in that, I guess that Netflix TV show made fun of her. They keep referring to her as this bitch. Death of a Unicorn sounds like something that should not be taken seriously, and the game just crashed, by the way. Just crashed. Guest in the stream? Nope, we're still going. We got like another 40 minutes left. Have I seen the Until Dawn movie? No, I have not. However, I am considering sending video game movies on my Patreon as another bonus of it. So that would be one I'd probably potentially cover. Immersive crashing like that right when I was going through a door, no less. Sorry, we didn't really lose much. Just finished watching the trailer, but I was about to say that movie title may sound unserious, but keep in mind Cocaine Bear was an excellent horror movie. Don't crash again. Realized the bear took the cocaine and just died. Yeah, but you know they made a better story where it didn't. So the Until movie was bad, but they're making another Until Dawn movie. It made its money back. Who's the worst person figure in gaming industry and why is it Randy Pitchford? It's Bobby Kotick, even though he's now technically no longer in it. It's hard to outdo him. I think that's where we're going. Made 15 million and made back 49 million. Okay, that definitely will get you a sequel. Or the Sigillum Sanguis. Back here. Easy. Remind me, what did Bobby do again? Bobby who? Bobby Kotick. He ran Activision Blizzard. He was one responsible for all the shit they got up to. What did I miss? We're currently traveling to each of the kingdoms to like get their aid to like defend Cloud Ruler Temple. Which means doing a bunch of Oblivion gates, basically. Isn't he leading another company? Yeah, I don't think he's in gaming though, from what I remember. Is Skyrim actually good or is it carried by the mods? It's definitely carried by the mods. But it has to have an interesting enough base for the mods to even work. Game crash? Yep. Crash was going through a door. I was worried it was going to crash my shade even.
Greetings, investigator. I hope the investigation goes well.
Baby, I ain't...
Return to me when you've found
baby,
the culprit.
lady, I ain't investigating shit.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Good luck, investigator.
That's one down. Now do it like 5 more times. God damn. The good news is, I think after we get all these gates, all the allies, I think all you do is like 2 more dungeons, and you're like at the end of the game. All right. Could there possibly be another Oblivion Gate at Kvatch I gotta close? That place is like destroyed. Alright, let's go to Skingrad. Skyrim was carried by its presentation at the time. There's a lot of stuff about Skyrim that is the world is really well done, and it's fun to explore in it. It does feel like you get properly rewarded there. We're just seeing what's over that hill over there. Minecraft is the best exploration game. I mean, if you know how to play it right. You gotta know how to make your own fun in Minecraft for it to be fun, otherwise it can be kind of boring.
Well met.
I used to love gaming Circle Jerk into the Hogwarts harassment campaign. Yeah, that subreddit kind of went to shit. Where's the goddamn, like, dude at? I guess he's in the East Gate. You know what I found funny? It's sort of like Dart's character is sort of dancing with how it's posed, all of my fists constantly up.
Hello there.
Isn't working. I can't find this dude. Most subreddits are like mini mental asylums. It depends. It depends on the content and the mod team and how long it's been going.
Good to see you. How are you?
Look, where is the count that I gotta speak to? He's gotta be in here somewhere.
What's this about?
Is Rage Against the Machine my type of music? I do like them, but they've never really been my band, my go-to. Like, I've had other bands I like way more.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know. I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you
I
are
thought he
waiting to
doesn't
see
meet anyone ever. Not now, not ever.
Hail.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
See you.
You too.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarok, the Count's butler. I think Bernadette Penniless seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the
I mean, I didn't
Tamika
even
Vineyards.
try to get you to convince him.
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Take care.
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
Why are your eyes like that, sir?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Bye.
That didn't really help me much. But if I go take care of that, pesky gate outside this town, maybe he'll help me out.
What can I do for you? Take care.
Never meets anyone, except sometimes when they're important.
Good to see you.
Alright. We got an Oblivion Gate to close, chat. I think we got enough time to close this one. That'll be a good start on this, like, really obnoxious part of this game. Is Doom 3 a horror game? Yes. Undoubtedly so, in fact. Though it's not a particularly good horror game, if I'm being honest with you. Where's the exit gate? Let's do this. Wow, I've never seen anyone try to like recruit, convert me to like Christendom in Twitch chat before. Are you a bot or are you actually just like, what? You have a Jesus? Do we have a Jesus bot in chat?
Hi.
Can we get a 001110? Amen. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Jesus loves you. He died on the cross for our sins and was resurrected 3 days later. Believe in Jesus and you will not die, but have everlasting life. You know, I do think Jesus needs to upgrade his message a little bit. He's been saying the same stuff for a very long time. Praise robot. I mean, I think the idea of using bots to spread the message of Christ ain't exactly very Christ-like either. Why are we being religious all of a sudden? There's a bot in my Twitch chat that's like, that posted like came in, posted a Jesus loves you message and like, he died for your sins, and that was it. I was just making a goof at it. I think that's just kind of funny. To be fair, don't change what ain't broken. I mean, it clearly worked. Alright, yet another Oblivion gate. They really force these down your throat in this game. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Let's see. Which tower it is, actually. That's probably that one. Actually, they all look the same. None of them look like the control tower here. This area looks nice at night. Oh, Skingrad? Yeah, Skingrad's probably like the best town in the game, actually. And this is why everyone hates Oblivion, dungeons after like your first couple of chat, because you realize they all are the exact same thing. And none of them are particularly fun. Fist my Dartigan, I mean me, fist you? Not as comfortable as like the videos you've watched and made it seem. Does anyone know why the Chris Redfield DLC is called Not a Hero? Because Chris is meant to be like a little bit of an anti-hero these days, because he's a very, very flawed man who gets all of his team members killed. And it's not as well, I guess he's not necessarily an anti-hero, but he just kind of sucks. You hate the fog and particle effect. Look, it's hell. It has to have murky air. Your headphones are dying. One side is going out. I mean, do you need to charge it, or is it actually like breaking down? It's wired, so it's breaking out. Uh-oh. How you gonna listen to ASMR like that? You know that ASMR is the most searched genre stuff on YouTube still to this day. How is your worst build running? I'm still punching and barely anything's coming close to killing me. So I'd say stunning success. But my secret is I'm not leveling up, so nothing ever gets strong enough to actually damage me. Working quite well. Have you crafted the worst spell? No. You don't recommend shoving anything in your ass. I mean, I don't normally recommend that either. You have to have a good reason. And I see the recent Randy Pitchford grease with him saying like, what, you guys can't afford $80? Or like, if you're a true fan, you can do it. It had that very much like, don't you guys have phones energy that, id once made the mistake of. Or I think Blizzard, not id. Don't you guys have phones? Do I prefer this or Skyrim? Honestly, Skyrim. The dungeons of this one just kind of suck. It has some good side quests and a better plot than Skyrim does, but gameplay wise Skyrim just didn't nail it a little bit better. So I need to get over there, but as you can see, everything's busted. Like a legit, I forget how to get into that tower over there. Do I use wireless headphones? No, my my headphones are wired. Do I have levitate or anything? Hold on a second. Maybe I can just like quickly walk across the lava. I didn't need to come up here. Almost made it. Another banger with your latest Sins video. Keep up the great work. Loves you, buddy. I got another one coming very soon, actually. On Doom. I'm just like, let me start killing myself. I'm not sure what I need to do here, actually. I guess go back down. Will I send Peace Walker around the time Metal Gear Solid 3 well, I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, I don't have a copy of Peace Walker. Maybe at some point I will. But no, I don't know. Eventually, yes. The answer to that question is eventually, yes, I will. But it probably will be this year if I had to take a stab at it. Did I play Michigan or even Senate? I did play the Michigan game, yes, but I did not Senate. I recorded it so I could make a classic Sin video on it. Though I'd probably need to play through it a second time to have get the full effect. These towers don't have anything in them. It's a big old waste of time. You can play Peace Walker or the HD release, and they did for Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I think whatever copy I have, though, didn't have it. So I bought it on PC. Maybe it needs to be a PlayStation version. Favorite book? Snow Crash. Snow Crash is my all-time favorite book. How goes the Punch Fest? Well, we're punching our way through it, and nothing's really, you know, stopping us. I consider that winning. I'm barely gonna have to like do any upgrades or use anything in this game except punching everything my way through it. See, the thing is, as long as you don't level up, the game never gets harder. Leveling up is a fool's idea in this one. Like, why would you ever get stronger in this game? It just makes the enemies tougher. I'm at a loss on where to go right now. And Oblivion sucks. Hold on a second. Maybe it's this one. You have to check out Snow Crash. Like I said, I think it's a great book. It's a really fun read too because it feels like a video game, but it's more of a book. Oh, that was completely unnecessary to go in there. Cool. I really did forget how much the Oblivion Gate sunk. Hero is way cooler than Yasuke. Yep. That he is. It's a shame that the author of Snow Crash really fucking sucks these days. I have not been able to read anything he's written since Diamond Age because it's all terrible. Okay, so that one, I'm assuming that's the one I gotta get into, but I don't know how to get in there without dying. Maybe I can just like quickly run through the lava. Use a potion to keep myself alive. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Lever to extend the bridge? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't see one in the other tower. Let's continue. Let's not check over here. Look, we gotta save this creepy vampire daddy's like castle. Can't leave this sitting here. Did I play okay, I'm reading that same same quote again. Play Michigan. Aldor. Look at all the like leveling up my hand to hand is getting right now. That's nice, right? Get to punch so much better. Hope you guys aren't expecting to see many of the more advanced enemies in this game, because if I don't level up, I don't think they spawn in. It's gonna be nothing like imps and like whelps here in Oblivion. Level 46 hand to hand. Once you get to level 50, you'll get the next perk. I think the next perk is I disarm people, isn't it? Hmm. Well, finally, an actual challenge. Go get him, skeleton. And you know what? I'm gonna summon my ghost too. Easy. This sounds good now. What, this game? Or something else? Actually, the game is not really improved any. Oh, you got new oh, your headphones are working better. Okay, that makes more sense. Good, just saving yourself money. Hand to hand is at 47. How's it feel to play Joe Baker again? Not hitting quite that hard, I've noticed. Forget what this buff even is. Oh, okay. I need to do that in the other one as well, and I missed it. Good news is everyone on the other tower is dead, so I can just run right across. Oh shit, shit, shit. Level 50 gets you power attacks. Have a chance to disarm opponents. 2, your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. Okay, that unlocks me here, but it's still not getting me over there. Sent you a DM about a game it was called Frog Legs. It was like Doom and had a baby, but I deleted it. Sorry about that. It's alright. Doesn't really sound like my kind of thing anyways. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I just like kind of jump over there. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it because I believe in my stupidity. However, they have put an invisible wall here to stop me from doing just that. One of us is before, but have you played Shadow Warrior? Yes, I did. Played that, actually, that was before I was doing Sin videos. I did an entire playthrough of that game on my old Let's Play channel. Using the purple dildo, you can use it as a weapon the entire time. You know, because I was edgy. And a very, very funny man. Hey, Rui, you have a good night, man. Dungeon's taking a bit longer to finish up than I'd like. Where is the entrance to the friggin' ledge? Purple dildo, where was this? Because I'm talking about the reboot. That's what I'm talking about as well. It was like a deal. There's a weapon you had to pay to use, like for buying like the special copy of the game. And you got the Saints Row dildo you could use. Here we go. Finally we get in this fucking miserable place. Don't worry, it's not worth it. It just replaces your sword and is floppy. Alright. Let's just run up there and grab the crystal, not fight all these dudes. Did you miss the era of movie tie-in games? No, I was there for it. I just chose not to play any of them because they were terrible. There's a few I played, like the Lord of the Rings EA games are pretty decent, but most tie-in games are pretty shit, and you're wasting your money if you bought them. That was a lesson I took to heart. Yoink. What was the Oblivion gas? That skin grab. See if they count. There's two of those down. Several more though. This shit's annoying, that's why. If you just go where your buddies, you don't have any buddies for this one. These ones you gotta do on your own. Right, lay off. Good. Ooh. Well, we made solid progress tonight. I feel good with all that. To be honest, there's not a whole lot of actual game left. Well, main quests left after you like get all these like guys sworn to help you. You have like you find 2 more items, and I think you like go to the final dungeon, and then you beat the game. So it won't take too long. However, I might still like play something else tomorrow, just because this game's exhausting. So not really sure what. Could be Tomb Raider, could be something else. We'll see. But chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. That's all I got for you. I've got like a headache from playing this for so long. I'm gonna go take some Advil. But also, thank you for any super chats, memberships, subs, gift subs, bits as well. I appreciate all of it. Hope you had a good night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna have the Doom video out very quick, so keep an eye out for that. Probably only like a week and a half left before that comes out. Become a member of my Patreon if you haven't yet. Get some good stuff there, like exclusive vids you don't get anywhere else. Also join my Discord, all that stuff. Follow me, subscribe on YouTube. You know how it goes. That's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace until then, chat. Have a good night. Later, everyone. Give our love to Lucky. Will do. Easy. Peace, everyone.